Morning, everyone. First chat message is lock in P. Okay. Alright. Alright, I see how it is. Alright, let me set everything up. Alright. Cool. Okay. Alright. I'm ready. How are y'all doing today? Oh, sweet Jesus, it's telling me that we have a lot of lost frames. Why is it that way? I'll just fix it real quick. Just woke up from a nap. Oh, cool. Alright, it's fixed now. I looked at stream and it's like 23% drop frames and it was in the red. Just lowered the bitrate a little bit and it seemed to be fixed now. It's weird. Alright, let's do this. Hi, friend. Yep. Good morning, YouTube chatters. Alright, well, if the stream lags at any point, do say, and I'll fix it immediately. Just make sure. Alright, yeah, it's good now. Most OP class in the game go. But I'm not playing Druid, though. Look, Bard might be strong, but, you know, he can't manipulate his hitbox like crazily. Or, you know, John Sorcerer over there hitting you with multiple stun mechanics and knockback mechanics. I'm gonna lower the bitrate just slightly more. Staying Twitch. Alright, that should make it better. I guess Twitch servers are dying today because I had to lower the bitrate twice now. Just for it not to perish. Says it's in the green. YouTube seems to be just fine. So weird. I hope I can stream today. Sorry if I just keep like standing still. I'm just like double checking to make sure that the stream isn't actively dying. Alright, seems okay right now. I swear on Glorb. Did I just get an ultimate ruby off of a skeleton? Alright. Okay, so those little skeleton corpses do not mess around when it comes to their gems. Wait, why am I opening chests? I don't open chests. Okay, another ultimate gem. Alright, very generous, I guess. I mean, they're not worth anything until the market opens, but it's like, sheesh. Alright, stream good. I'm just... Okay, yes. Alright, it's good. Sob. Stream's fine. Yeah, like, it doesn't seem to be affecting stream, but like, you know, it's telling me like, oh dude, it's dying. Oh man, you're in the red. And then I lower bitrate and then it's like, you know, like yellowish, greenish, but you know, it seems to be running perfectly smoothly. Just like, is the OBS just lying to me just for fun? Is it just gaslighting me? Like, does it think it's dying and it's not? Get it. Alright, if people say there's nothing going on, then just ignore it until someone says something. Okay, what's with all these like random like little like loot things just had like first skeleton corpses and then mummies are just carrying like really good like just stuff for no reason. Oh, I gotta go this way. Fight me. Stream needs more goon content. Excuse me? I think I'd rather fall off than do that. I'm not playing, dude. I literally, I would rather stream Hello Kitty or something with one viewer than do that and have thousands. Like, a lot of people in the world will care more about numbers, but you know, I care about my I care about having, you know, my dignity and self-respect. All right, if I fail, I'll do it by being myself, alright? And I'll give it everything I have. I'll do my best, alright? I'm not gonna resort to such fiendish tactics. Because that's worse than giving up. That's accepting that you're not cut out for it, but, you know, just living a miserable life. Accepting that you just, yeah, you couldn't cut it. And then resorting to, like, playing Minecraft and then opening Grimace Lucky Blocks to like 5-year-olds on their iPad. Like, no, I'm good. I'd rather have a job at McDonald's. At least that would be respectable, because like of how nightmarish those jobs are. Not grim. No, dude. Come on, man. Is that why you make fun of all the games that I pick? Is that your taste in games, huh? Hate watching Dark and Darker and then some unholiness afterwards. Bruh. Oh no. Yeah, I'm good on that. You know, I'm gonna make the executive decision that I'd rather fail at being a streamer than live that kind of lifestyle. Hey Warlord, if you'd be so kind as to give me my my artifact, you know, the Zweihander one, you know, that's mine. That's canonically my weapon. Thank you. That'd be appreciated. Okay. Maybe next time. I should have just said give me bloodthirst, but I have a blood if you want to trade it. No, I don't take handouts. I do not take handouts because I feel like that would just be cheating. You know, it would be unfair killing people with gear that I didn't earn. Killing people that earned their gear the legit way, and I killed them with like a fully unique Bloodthirster set with like 300 HP. Like some extremely unrealistic set because, you know, oh, I'm a funny streamer. So I have more privileges than that individual, and I abuse it. It's not nice. It's just not nice to do. And I'm not dissing anyone who does take handouts, it's just, you know, somebody who doesn't struggle at the game. I think the last thing I need is the extra support when I am able to murder entire lobbies with a massive handicap at all times. Like, if I really was struggling and I really just wanted to win, and if that's all I cared about, then I would just take off the massive handicap and probably just not die for hours every day. Probably go multiple streams without dying. I mean, probably. It's only a guess. But Lizard Man is a massive handicap. But yeah, the last thing I probably would need is extra assistance at murdering lobbies, so I'm already pretty effective at doing. The only thing worse than me in a lobby is me in a lobby with just ridiculous gear. Usually I don't wear such stuff. I'm liking the game now, to be more honest. Why? Because what, hunting centaur hosts for hours and never getting it is making you enjoy the game more? I told you, Grim, like, the game's actually, like, it is steering to the side of recovering. Like, I checked this morning, 4K players in lobby and then 7K in dungeon. Like, those are good numbers compared to how it was when it was, like, you know, when people were mad doom and gloom. Like, we had 1K, 1K. And at some points we had reached in the like 900s on one of them. You know, like lobby or dungeon. Like, I think people are underestimating or underappreciating just how impressive that kind of comeback is. Especially when not much has even changed. Like, very little has changed. Everyone's waiting for water map. The majority of the player base are just waiting for water map. So it's already showing really good signs. Now, it's not guaranteed, of course. I'm not going to be, like, toxic. It's like, you know, I'm not one who likes being overly negative, but I do worry about accidentally being toxically positive. Yeah. Like, I'm going to be honest, yeah. The game's all perfectly alright now. Could be a lot better, but, you know, that's probably, they're probably going to do the stuff. If I take a guess, you know, I would guess they're saving the changes to water alongside water map, so it feels like a brand new game with the new content.
Hey, what are you doing right now? What are you doing right now?
I'm not friendly.
What the fuck?
I kind of feel bad for that, but this is High Roller. Can't help but feel a little guilty about that, though. Fight me, you heathen. How about thee? That's a good reach. Keeping me spaced out is really smart of you. GG. It was a really good fight. He was really good at spacing. I was wondering why he was moving so fast. Explains it now. Well, I don't need 2 skilled keys, because, you know. Kind of disappear anyways. I would take those, but I can't. Nor can I really use them anyways. Yeah, I wouldn't really be able to use them for anything. Alright, let us continue moving forward. Let's go try and get to the artifact room. Better than I expected. And there's a blue portal right here, anyways. Oh, perfect. I think that's a quarterstaff. Yeah, it's a quarterstaff. It's a unique quarterstaff. No, it's not a stinky stick, it's just unique. It's not terrible in terms of rolls. Yeah, I'm glad it's just not like a club or something. Could have very well just been another like a club. Yeah, for those wondering why I threw that, why I just dropped the second skull key, keys now, how they work is, you can't, if you extract with a key in your inventory, it disappears. It's to make it so you have to use it if you find it. They made it a lot more, you know, yeah, the drop rate for them has, like, drastically increased now, so. Yeah, it makes people actually use the keys instead of just hoarding keys and never actually, you know, using it. That was kind of an issue, I guess. They didn't like how people were just, you know, just like, we want people to use the keys. We want people to actually engage with the content, just hoarding it for money. And then they brought unique gems. I guess, you know, people are gonna probably act like that's a replacement. Use it as a replacement. If I had to take a guess. But hey, that's just a theory. I'm not gonna say the second part, you know. Continue. The game is really cool, but it would be great if they brought back the match search for gear set. Probably still testing different stuff. I hear bard noises, fight me. Have at thee. I don't know what's good. That guy in the background just tweaking. Over here.
Bro, I'm about to lose to this fucking dude. He's fast as shit. Yes.
A slippery little one.
Bro, I can see the names.
You can see the name, so would that imply you're using ESP? If you can see my name above my head, that would apply ESP. That's how ESP, I mean, dude, I have no idea how ESP works. Maybe you can see usernames? Who knows? He's cheating. And he just made one side comment, just so you could see usernames, so... I don't know if that's just, I don't know if ESP lets you see usernames. Could have also just been lying. It was just one comment he made, I was like, Yeah, just, I don't know anything about that. At the end of the day, it doesn't really matter. If he's cheating and gets found out, then he'll get banned. Yeah. But I'm not gonna just accuse people with no evidence. You only see names with the war sheep and email. Ah, I see. Guess we just go down. Alright. Can you still use Y-hander and doors? Yeah. It's a lot harder, but still doable. Yeah, I can show you. Let me just find a doorway. Show you how I do it consistently. It's pretty simple. All you have to do is just jump and look down. So, like, I guess we can use this as a reference. Yeah, just use this as a reference. So usually, you know, if you try and excel, if you don't do it perfectly, but a more consistent way is just jump, look down, and then you hit them sideways, avoiding the door entirely. It basically just acts as like a vertical swing. You could also look straight up and crouch, or, you know, or how I do it, jump and look down. Depends on how you want to do it. Jumping and looking down is definitely easier, because you have an easier time looking at the head hitbox. That's how I do it. Someone's camping a doorway on me. Just... Do you run Lizardman because it's good, or because you like it? I run Lizardman because I like to. I wish it was good. I wish Lizardman was good, but in reality, Lizardman is actually a massive handicap in High Roller, or anything above like blues. Anything above blues, Lizardman is just gonna be is literally announcing to everyone that you're just not playing the game 100% seriously. Or you're just like, you know, I just don't play the game optimally. So you're missing out on more headshot protection, and armor rating, and actual stats. Viking helmet makes you go faster in purple grade. Visored Salad is probably the best helmet for bar period. It pairs perfectly with Northern Tunic. Blue Man, I can't do that. regardless of those flaws, I do it anyways. I can't just like complain about my own choices, you know? I know what I like. I do it with happiness. I wouldn't want to have it change any. I wouldn't have it any other way. Still hitting him, but it's a lot slower. Yeah, he's giving me a hard time. PG. Sheesh. This guy is not playing around with his gear. You see, just because I'm running around with a massive handy to the person who's asking about lizardmen being wild, we're not, like, I always do hate it when people actively choose to do something and then they constantly complain about them doing that choice. So, like, if I purposely picked lichen or something and then I always kept complaining about lichen being bad, and then I just was, like, being miserable about it, like, it's just, like, no. Just stop that. That's self-harm. That's self-mental torture that you're doing to yourself. Do it only if you really want to. I play Lizardman just because that's what I want. I want it any other way. I don't care if they removed all the upsides to it and made it literally just inferior in every way. It already kind of is, but like. He shot me in my big lizard head. He has become door. These druids these days. You know what? At this rate, can I have a spell? Chat, can we just have a spell? Like, it could be like an April Fool's gag or something. Can we just have a spell for wizard or rogue that makes him disguise as a door? So like you break the door, and then you disguise as the door, and then if anyone tries to get close, you just undisguise. Like you're playing, like, you know. Can we just have that as a thing at this point? Like people fear for their lives on every door because they don't know if it's just a player on the other end.
Oh my god, it's you again.
What do you mean by you again?
You killed me last game.
My bad. My bad, I'm just chilling. Alright, we'll have at thee. You must get revenge. Yeah, I just played bed there. Yeah, really. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's whatever. Hey, let me turn my. I need to turn my quest on other classes. Here, I'll do fighter. Just turn on my quest on fighter, I guess. By the way, chat, if you want, I can do, I don't mind. If you want me to do Slayer Fighter, just ask. I'm not opposed to it. You just want to see me play Slayer Fighter. I was thinking about it, I don't see anyone playing Slayer Fighter. It's kind of weird. I feel like, especially with Self-Bound, be like really good. Do Slayer Fighter. It's up to everyone, bro. Can't just let one guy vote out of like everyone else in here. Please do. Because you shouldn't play it. Alright, we'll put it to a vote then. Put up to a vote. No one really votes. I'm not gonna lie. The joke is, even when we do polls and all that, no one really votes. There you go. There's your vote. If you want, there you go. And then I'll just do whichever wins when it's over. I'll play another Barb game. And if it wins, then I'll play Slayer. So you better vote now if you really want it that badly. Yeah, I have better shoes. Guess I'm just going for a deck set. Now I have literally no HP. Okay. Perfect. This will work. Lily 0 HP gaming, but you know why not? One of these reckless too. And you start using reckless more. Many people with like heavy gear. Yeah, I'm pretty sure tripos are always troll pelt and wolf pelt. Brave hunters are like cyclops, like cloth, and then something else. I remember. This one. I smell oatmeal. GG. As you saw in that hit, I hit that rogue in the head through the door. So I did like the horizontal thing. I do wonder to myself, is that part of the problem of why people consider Barb OP? Because when Barb was first released, all of his weapons did have downsides to them. Like, every weapon on Barb had downsides, like Felling Axe had, you know, good damage, horrible reach. Warmaul was really good damage, but super slow and punishing if you hit a wall. Double Axe had good speed and damage, but shorter range. And Battle Axe, you know, was faster, but you had even less range than Double Axe. And like, to really get their maximum damage, you need Axe Spec, which is a perk slot. Alright, I guess, yeah, one can slot Playslayer after this. But then, you know, weapons like Bardishan and Zwei, their intended weakness was tight hallways and corridors and team damage. But, you know, with excelling or swing like that, you can, if you're good enough, you can literally never hit a wall or door frame. So the intended weakness of these weapons aren't even a problem. So I wonder if Barb's balance, core balance, is supposed to be, you know, good stats, really good abilities, but really restrictive weapon selections that have, you know, upsides but weaknesses that good players can abuse. But then the problem is, then they release weapons like Club, which completely threw that idea of every weapon having a weakness out the window completely, because Club is just Club. It's just Club. There is no weakness to it. It's just Club. Fight me. I'm not friendly. I'm going to fight you. Get over here. I'm going to fight you. Weird. You know, I know you're up there, Rug. I can hear you. Your little footsteps. I know you're there. I'll be watching. I'll be lurking about. I'll be waiting for you. You think you can hide from me, but I'll sniff you out in the dungeon later. It's not a club, it's a rolling pin. No. That's what I was talking about. Is like, club is just a weapon that doesn't have any flaws. Like I've said, if you really want to balance barbarian, like if you were like one of the devs right now, you could choose right now. Or if you ask me, Pete, what do we do to make Barb balance compared to the other classes? And I will just tell you, there's just one thing you have to do. You want to know what that one single thing to make Barb completely balanced? I guess you guys don't want to know. Fair enough. Remove club. No. Yeah, I'll just say, I guess. Maybe there's like a string delay or something. Only like a couple seconds. No, it's all you have to do. You know wizard stats? Here's the problem with Bard. Like let's take off all the gear and show base stats right now. Here is the core issue with the Barb, and why he does feel a lot more powerful than other classes. Even with his nerf stats. Like, he's supposed to have good of these two stats, right? But then bad of these two stats. But these stats are too high. And then Barb also has a lot of gear that gives him both 3 dex and 3 agility. Northern Tunic, Grand Brigandine, turn shoes, visored sallet, leather gloves also give will. So like a lot of his armor, and then brave hunters. Like when you go to the crafted gear, then you have brave hunters. So like theoretically speaking, in terms of optimal Barb loadout with crafted gear, you would have 3 dex, 3 agility. Pretend this is brave hunters. 4 dex, 4 agility. 3 dex, 3 agility. And then you would have a helmet with 3 dex, 3 agility. And that's not even going on the cape, gloves, range pendant. And then they have all attributes, so that would also boost your stats, and then you get problems like this. Now, how would you solve this problem? There's a very simple way to solve this problem. Take wizard stats, you know like wizard stats? You know how like he has 5 and 5? Take wizard stats, flip them, like flip wizard stats. So instead of knowledge, it's strength, and then just give that to Barb. 5 dex, 5 agility. Let him be the hard-hitting version. Because, like, if you try and make him... If you just nerf him, then Fighter is just going to become better. Like, that's the issue. That is the problem. Like, if you try and nerf... The way that they're trying to nerf him, eventually, if they keep doing it, Fighter is just going to become better. Or Warlock. Melee Warlock. Like, unfortunately, that's just how it's gonna happen. That is what's gonna happen. So yeah, all you have to do is one thing, and I suggest it. Take wizard stats, flip them, and give it to Barb, and make all the characters have similar traits to that. Because, like, think of it like this: with the exception of like Fighter and Warlock, because you know their class is supposed to have a spread amount of stats. A class like Rogue and Wizard and such, you know, they are designed to have upsides and downsides. Every class that has that philosophy of, oh, they excel at this and then they're weak at this. Rogue and Wizard have 5. Sorcerer gets 10, but you know, melee Sorcerer has like the most restricted melee options, basically just longsword and falchion. But yeah. For some reason, for Barb, out of all the classes that are designed for the philosophy of having really good 2 stats and then really bad of 2 stats, they just gave him too much. He has too much agility and dex. So give him 5, and then there you go. I'd hard disagree. Fighter mentality of exciting other stuff. Main tank. I've been playing... I get you can disagree, of course. Like, you know, I'm not gonna, like... Everyone's entitled to their opinions, of course. I'm just saying, as someone who's played Barb throughout all the patches, I've literally seen this happen multiple times where, you know, Divine, Protection, Smite Cleric, or Fighter straight up just becomes better than Barb when they nerfed them too hard. Or when they buff those classes too much at certain points at patches. So I've already seen it happen. Like... If Barb was truly powerful as a class and not... Why did everyone not play Barb when multi-class was a thing? Because turns out when every other class can have Barb's perks and whatnot, he kind of sucks. Why play Barb when you can have Fighter or Rogue Panther? Or any other abomination of science? But you know, you could argue, well, Pete, Barb actually does have 5 in a stat as is a quote-unquote weakness. It's knowledge. Or, you know, whatever, like 10, I guess. Wait, no, it's supposed to be 5, right? Am I stupid? Did they change his knowledge stat? It used to be 5. I mean, I haven't looked at knowledge in like forever, but I remember back in the day it used to be 5, because I remember... Like, oh, you could wear... I do remember, like, when I used War Sacrifice, you could get 5 more knowledge, and you get a knowledge cloak with 5 knowledge. You can use an invis pot temporarily. So I guess they buffed it. But yeah, like... you can make the argument that, oh, his resourcefulness and knowledge are terrible. These stats are not nearly as important as these 4 stats. That's kind of the issue. By the way, is stream like losing frames? Like I swear on God, you guys would not be lying. Is stream losing frames? OBS is telling me it's in the red. And then it goes back to green right after. It's just having little hiccups. And about fighter, notice how all the fighter metas over... Alright, here, I'll lower the bitrate just a little bit more. About fighter, if we're gonna talk, because you guys are talking about fighter, all I have to say is this one thing about fighter. Notice how all of the metas for fighter were weapons not intrinsically used by fighter. Sometimes it's very minimal. I just lowered it a little bit to hope it stopped doing that. I guess Twitch servers are just dying because YouTube is perfectly fine, so it just has to be Twitch servers. That's why I said about. Oh, well, fair enough. Sorry. Well, yeah, the times that fighter becomes like meta is when he uses weapons that isn't intrinsically his. Like, for instance, the Demon Glee Crystal Ball, there's no class in the game that can both use Rapier and Crystal Ball. So, I think that's all that needs to be really said about that. No class in the game can intrinsically use those 2 weapons together. It's just specifically Weapon Mastery allows it. Twitch servers are dying though. I mean, this seems to be just fine for now. Oh yeah, here, 1 second. Yeah, something's wrong. You have lag on the stream. Alright, I'll fix it when I can. I do apologize. I can't fix it right now because, you know, I'm in the middle of a boss fight. But yeah, apparently Twitch servers are just deciding, hey, I'm just gonna not work today, Pete. Was that a bloodthirster? What are you talking about? There's no bloodthirster. Those can drop some unless you just saw someone in the distance holding one, but I doubt it. in their right minds just run around with a bloodthirster willy-nilly. Unless they're a sociopath. Or me. I think, like, literally Bloodthirst is like one of the most expensive named items in the game. At least past season it was. Hear that? Just every single person is just gaslighting me to be more expensive. What the? Here comes the horde. Come on then. I'll wait. The fact that you survived that. GG. Nah, why don't you give me a minute, huh? Oh, I'm dead. One hit. It's over. Dude, why is Twitch dying? Alright, let me just... That's it. I'm lowering the bitrate even more, bro. Like, oh my goodness. Twitch, can I please stream today? No, Pete, you can't. No. Sorry, Pete. We can't let you stream today. And, you know, you've been overworking, Pete. Yeah, Pete, it turns out you're actually just streaming too much. We can't handle it, you know? I swear to goodness gracious, like, I just want to play the video game and stream it. Twitch, can I have that, please? Can you allow me to do that, or you're just gonna keep tweaking out? I literally just keep lowering the bitrate if I have to. It's still in the red! 2 go for Twitch servers, I guess. Like, shoot, don't give me an excuse to end stream early. Not that I don't like streaming dark, but it's just like, you know, I do be tired, but like, you know, I want to keep doing my best, but like, if Twitch servers are just telling me no, then what am I gonna do? It's still in the red. Alright, nope. Game Boy graphics. Here we go. N64 graphics. Here we go. Okay. There's no way it won't go in the green after all that bitrate. I know why. Why is it buffered? Why is it just dying? What is causing this issue? Do I just not stream today, or do I restart stream and see how it goes? Like, I'm racking my brain here. Why? By the way, meanwhile, YouTube chat perfectly fine on its bitrate, having no issues whatsoever. I just wanted to let that be out there. Okay. Alright. Alright, it's in the green now. It's gonna look a little pixelated, just a little pixelated. Alright, I'm gonna play this next game at Slayer Fighter, and if it still bugs out, if it's still tweaking at 2000 bitrate, then I'm just gonna have to restart stream. Gosh dang Twitch. Always bugging out. I just want to stream the video again. Just a smidge pixelated? Is it bad though? Like, is it unwatchable pixelated or just a little pixelated? Can you show for each map? I mean, yeah, I can show you my stats. I don't think you can show per season, but here's my high roller Goblin Cave. Seems okay-ish now. Alright. Yeah, this is Goblin Cave, and this is Ruins. Mine's fine now, barely noticeable. Okay. Yeah, I want to restart stream because then, like, you know, kind of ruins the, kind of messes up with the, momentum of the stream. You have to restart it. Alright, homie. This is why I keep spare money. Alright, if it's fine right now and it's not too bad, then fair. I swear to the Glorbus, alright? If it starts tweaking again, I'm gonna morb. I'm gonna straight up just start morbing out. Like, I'm just gonna scream, like, swear words, yep. I'm gonna scream a buttload of swear words. It's just what's gonna happen, I'm sorry. It's just like, I'll be like, oh, no, that's a breaking point. Nope, time to swear. No, I'm gonna go full sailor mouth. I'm gonna say so many swear words. Yep. Just gonna say a buttload of swear words, yep. And be like, gosh dang, this always happens to me. It's gonna happen. Just better, so it better not tweak out anymore. Because if it does, I'm gonna be swearing a lot. Definitely a lot of swear words are gonna be thrown, yep. I'm gonna say so many F-bombs, you know, you're gonna be like, oh my goodness, Pete, Jesus. I didn't know he had it in him. Be like, yep. This is what happens when I can't play the game. Like, sorry, chatters, that's what happens when the game won't let me play. I think that's enough for one Slayer Fighter kit. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say schmungus and then bungus, and then everyone's gonna be like, oh my goodness, Pete, calm down. It's gonna happen. It's hard to really, it is hard to stay frustrated when I'm just blasting not Mario, Kirby Squeak Squad music on my headphones because I listen to music while I stream. So it is kind of hard to stay frustrated because all I'm hearing is happy Kirby music. It kind of makes that hard to stay mad. Alright. Put on Slayer. And Adrenaline Rush. Kirby music so far, bro. Kirby Squeak Squad had the best music. Like, I'm sorry, bro. Like, I must have played like 10,000 hours of Kirby Squeak Squad, bro. I played that so much as a kid. I just kept replaying that game, bro. Like, oh, I just remember, bro. I remember. I can just remember. I played so much of that game, bro. I played way too much of that game. I had 100% completion of it and everything. Alright, I think that's good enough. Alright, we're gonna go in this lobby, and if it starts losing frames, I'm just gonna start saying a bunch of swear words. Like, I'm just frustrated. I'm frustrated because, like, I want to stream the game. I want to be able to stream, you know? And then when Battlefield 6 comes out, I'm gonna stream that, and then no one's gonna ever watch me ever again. But that's okay, because I do what I'm passionate about. I chase my dreams. I'm not gonna let Morga just tell me to put my foolish ambitions to rest. Nah. Nah, I'll show him. You can't play Battlefield 6 and be popular. Get out of here. You want to be a sniper? You want to get good at sniping? Yeah, right. You're never gonna do it. And I'll be like, all right, I'll show you. Watch this. And even if I'm not, then I'll just do it every single day until I become cracked, just like how I did for Dark and Darker. Who are y'all? Get out of here! Get out of here! This is my boss. I'm surprised he did not die from that. GG. too. I mean, when he does the bottom sweep first. Bro, the bottom sweep is a lot easier to dodge than the duck sweep, to be honest. It's a lot harder to dodge the overhead rather than the under. In my experience, it's always better to just have to jump it a little early. That's how I do it, at least. Oh, Shadows wants Slayer Fighter, so I'm like, alright, fine. Alright, I upped the bitrate just very slightly. I'm gonna see how much bitrate can we get away with before it starts lagging. I just upped it by like 200. Let's see. At what point does it actually start tweaking out? OMG, it's dying. Yeah, right, bruh. Alright, so it says it's in the green, so let me just up it a little bit more. Oh, no, never mind. I think it's actually, yeah. Alright, I think that's as high as we can get away with while it's keep it while it's perfectly smooth. I mean, I guess having very, very, very slight pixelation is better than having like 2 frames a second. Just imagine Pete, so many swear words. Yeah. You know, as a joke, I always thought on April Fools I should just do a bit where I'm like, when I start stream, I'm like, hey guys, today I forgot to take my anger management medication, so I might be a little more tilted than normal. Just apologize, and literally the whole stream I'm just swearing. Well, nothing too bad, just very like childish slurs. No, not slurs. No, oh god, no. Just like very childish like cuss words. It's like, oi. I don't know. I don't know. I just don't get the satisfaction of swearing. Like, it just doesn't give me that satisfaction, you know. Think about the children. Wait, am I dumb? They're still on a charge full. I don't need it. Alright, basically full inventory. Trying to just level up. Alright, let's see if anyone's ready to jump me while I'm leaving. Hey, how you doing? Just hanging around? Alright, cool. Like, can you imagine that? Imagine dying in a pot. Like, really think about it. How embarrassing is that? This guy died in a pot. Like, that is just a tragedy to one's pride. Like, my man died in a pot. Like, how did that even happen, bruh? Like, he couldn't really... Like, how does that even happen? Like, from A to B. And when you think about it... Like, my man died in a pot. In pottery. Tell it to the getting over guy. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, Diogenes. They say you should die doing what you love. Maybe he loved pottery. Yeah, I guess. Like, it's just... I'm not friendly. Oh, actually, push the pause menu. Alright, GG. I'm really confused on what that guy was doing. Kind of feel bad. Like, that guy was panicking. I'll take that shirt. Huh. Let's just go take the static, I guess. Maybe he got in the pot and said he wasn't leaving until Darker's balance came. Okay. Alright, man. Just really stretching it, huh? Alright, level 4. Not bad. I mean, I guess I could just do quests, and that would probably get the character leveled up a lot faster if I actually just did quests. Huh? Since we want to try and get him into high roller as quickly as possible. Let's see here. Let me change my bar and see if I can turn anything in. Let's see. Got nothing. Wow. Oh, there we go. That's good. So that's at least one done. Right. So then it's a fighter. If the fighter at least gets level 5. Okay. Let us continue. Probably guess do sword mastery before dual wield. Just for the extra damage. One second, I'm just looking at something. Alright. Alright, let me up the bitrate slightly more. I'm just slightly over time upping the bitrate just to see how much we can get away with. That way we don't have, you know, so it's less pixelated and still runs smoothly. Yeah, for some reason Twitch servers today are just decided, yeah, we're just not gonna work today. Meanwhile, YouTube viewers are perfectly fine and everything. And it's new. Is it actually just... I just upped it by another 100. There's no way that small change. No, there's no way. Alright, no, it's better now. Alright, just need a second, it seems. If it continues, then yeah. No, just a little. No, it's a little more pixelated. It should be less. I upped the bit rate. Shouldn't make it more pixelated. Gosh dang it. Chat, why does technology fail me? Alright, I'll drop it back down. 1 second. Alright. Okay, I'll drop it back down by 100. So we have the... It's fine, stop getting one guide. Okay. No, alright. Alright, I won't change it then. Fine. It's telling me right now it's in the green, so like, alright. And then people are gonna be like, Pete, why does this look like Game Boy? Why does this look like you're playing Mario? Why does it look like you're playing Mario Sunshine on the GameCube? Why does it look like you're playing on a plasma TV? No, fine. Wait, do you have a good weapon? Okay. Fight me, you barbarian. Why are they all running away from me? PG. Definitely need to get a better Castilian dagger. Just using a squire one. GG. Hey, I'm trying to quest, big dogs. Please stop trying to kill me. Sorry, Brian, nothing to it. Gangsterette made me do it. Huh. Do you think I should tell the devs about the hard weakness of Rogue in Ruins? You know, the major thing that really makes Rogues laughably easy to kill in Invis on Ruins. you know, them touching grass being their weakness, or do I just not say anything? Yeah, I guess for context, for those that don't know, when you move in grass particle or grass texture, the grass will actually move, as you can see right here. The grass actually does move, so when a rogue is invis, if you don't, like, for instance, in that situation, I knew he was in the same spot because the grass wasn't moving. So he wasn't, like, you know, getting out of that way. So I knew exactly where he was. Because usually when someone goes invis at decent distance, you know, they can move around. Or if a rogue is actively invis, you can see exactly where they're going based on where the grass is moving. If you see moving grass, then you know exactly where they're going. And if they hit a bush, it plays a sound effect. So, like, if you hear it, you know exactly where they are while invis on this map at all times, even if they're invis, because, you know, unless they're standing perfectly still, the grass will reveal their location instantly, and indicate and tell you if they moved out of position when you see them invis. I wonder if that's broken in a sense. Because it really does just completely nullify Rogue's existence on this map once you actually learn how to abuse it. And they literally just can't do much. You'll know exactly where they are. Now that's intended. You think so? I mean, maybe, like, the grass moving, sure, for, like, realism and, like, you know, but, like, do you think they know about it being abusable? Like, you know, the physics being weaponized to that extent? I mean, I think it's hilarious because rogues, that just means rogues are canonically weak to touching grass in Dark and Darker. They're literally vulnerable to touching grass. And then I say, what next? Showers? But then I remember water sound effects, so it actually might be true. It's a little bit true. So, rogues are weak to touching grass. So I don't know, like, is that something I should report about? Should that be a thing that's patched? Would rogue mains be really mad? Like, me telling this information now and saying how exploitable is it, do you think a bunch of rogue mains on the Discord are gonna get mad and tell Iron Mace to fix the touching grass exploit? Like, could you imagine the Reddit of Redditors and Discord people on rogue channels complaining about grass touching? Because if more people abuse it, that would actually happen, unironically. And I don't know if I would just laugh or cry if I saw that, personally. It's just such an outlandish concept to me. Think about. Like someone actually roared raging about grass. Like, oh my god, I only lost because I touched that grass. Well, that's a real possibility. Everything should have a counter, but like that one tech, if you know how to abuse it, it's more effective than Light Orb at revealing rogues. Just looking at grass particles. You could even argue if Iron Mace wanted to artificially nerf rogue, like just add grass everywhere on all the maps. Just add grass. Rogues would hate it. Rogues would be like, why you guys keep adding more grass? Stop. That'd be unironically a good way to nerf rogue. Or tone down invis at the very least. Without even having to touch rogue himself. Just add more grass and he gets weaker. Like, me saying this sounds stupid, but it's just stupid sounding. Like, how is adding more grass gonna affect rogues? You think this is you think it would be a meme? But no, it's a legit thing that could happen. That could be a legit nerf. I'm here to fight you. No, fight thee. GG. Okay, let's not make fun of the lad, bruh. But I will note, that's the reason, if they added Zweihander to Sorcerer, I might have actually mained Melee Sorcerer. It's just, I can't play Melee Sorcerer just because, not because of the stats or anything. Like, it actually would be really fun, I'd love to do it. It's just, it's restricted to only Longsword, pretty much. If he had Zweihander, problem would be solved immediately. It's because his only real melee option is a counter bait playstyle. Like, he just had a good melee. You just love using Zweihander? Maybe. But could you imagine Glaciate on Zweihander? Ah, yes, Electric Bubble Shield Glaciate Zweihander. Yeah, good luck. Then those 10 base stats don't seem all that, don't seem that laughable when he's pushing you like that. With a Glaciate is a lie. But yeah, the only thing holding it back is its melee options. Literally give Sorcerer any decent two-hander and immediately, like, a lot of people will be doing melee source. And you know, I would say it'd probably be better to promote that kind of playstyle rather than the Sorcerer right now of I infinitely just run away from you and cast infinitely rechargeable spells that also stun lock you and knock back you forever. Unless you're one class with one perk, and then you just straight up hard counter me and I can't do anything about it. So it's both frustrating for me, the person using this class, and everyone else around me. It could be so much better for sorcerers. More fun and engaging. And less toxic. So I always viewed sorcerer as like such a waste of opportunity. Because, you know, with just some slight changes, it has the opportunity to be the most fun class, the melee class in the game to play. There's utility spells like teleportation, with mud shield and all that. Fortunately, it's wasted opportunity. If you say that would be too broken, that's why they only give him a longsword. He has 10 base. He has 10 base stats in physical. 10 agility, 10 strength, 10 vigor, 10 dex. So like that would keep it in check. That was an EP I threw that bottle. Huh. Wait, how did you get in the stream so quickly? How did you? Huh? You must have my Twitch bookmarked or something, because like that was literally like 5-10 seconds in between that bottle being thrown, you being here. Yeah, rip, I'm dead. Rip. No, I won't play High Roller. I might level up this character later, though. Well, I'll probably level up this character later, but I actually do kind of want to play High Roller. Not just, you know, go around norms bullying people. something I will also know is I do kind of feel bad lately because I feel like nothing's really happening in the past couple streams I've been doing of Dark and Darker. You know, I feel like lately it's been kind of nothing burgers because most people are just literally just waiting for the water map. So, me personally, I do kind of feel bad. Also, the fact I haven't posted a video in a while, but you know, I don't want to just post videos of me with an artifact killing people in Squire gear. I think people will be rage bait. I think that'd just be rage baiting. That or at that point. You know, I'm trying my best with what I'm dealt with, the hand I'm dealt with, I guess. Gotta accept it, I guess. Supposedly it releases. It's a little bit of a slower kit. I can change the shoes and fix that actually. I don't have so many. I just have so many like really good turn shoes. I don't know why. There were exactly 100 movement speed. I guess that'll have to do. Excuse me. Bless you, thank you. Alright, here, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. Alright, one second. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. But yeah, man, I just kind of feel bad about the whole thing, like, having to, like... It's like, I want to make sure the YouTube videos are not just me killing people in Squire gear, because people don't like that, you know? I guess that's why a lot of content creators happen. I have noticed when I join a lot of other streamers' streams, they do be really mad about lack of content to make for the game, so I can see it. Yeah. I just don't want to post slop, you know? Like 8-minute bare minimum effort, like slop, you know? But anything, I don't know. I mean, this problem will be fixed once Battlefield 6 comes out. I make videos for that. But, like, yeah, because at that point I just need to be good at sniping and get clips and all that, but not like, you know, you know. When I say get clips, like, I'm not trying to like do the degenerate thing where like, oh, all I care is like good clips and views and blah blah blah. Like, no, I just like playing the game. I like playing games. That's why, like, when Dark and Darker stats peak, like, what do? Oh, new video. It's him playing Bard again, doing the same stuff. You know, I just like what I do. All right, be right back. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, I mean, they fumbled the bag for so long and then extended the map release several times. It's not... So I'm not expecting anything. Like I said. I think the game has definitely a genuine chance to fully recover. And look at player count. You know, it's actually not that bad. Originally it was a lot worse, and nothing's even really changed that much. Thankfully, the game keeps giving us runes. Chad, do you think if I asked really nicely to the devs for the, you know, their like the Warden cape skin, do you think it would work? Like if I went full Halo 3 begging devs for recon armor, do you think it would work? Please, please give me recon. I need it so badly. Please, please, I need recon. Such an old joke. Begging for recon armor, you had to do a bunch of challenges. Yeah, I remember something like that. I just remember in Halo 3 everyone kept begging whenever a dev like joined on really rare occasions, just beg for recon armor. I just remember the good old days. Back when life was simple, you know, didn't have to care about the economy or taxes. You know, all I cared about is, man, I really want to get the Hayabusa armor. Gotta get all the achievements. Do you play with an Azeron? Yeah. Azeron sideboard too. Trying to use them. I hear bard noises.
Whoa.
Fighting.
Oh, wait.
Hug me. Give me a hug.
Get on Battlefield, man.
Which one?
We'll get on Battlefield.
Which one?
6, it just dropped.
No, it didn't. I've been constantly looking at it every day. It has not.
Okay, that's retarded.
Why are you saying that, bro? You're the one static camping, bro. Shame on you. Calling what I'm doing stupid. He's just camping a static. Bro. You know, I think a funny change would be just as like a karma system. If you're fighting somebody near a red static, you take double damage. Nah, you take triple damage. Like if you're right at the entrance too, you take triple damage if you are on the entrance itself in a red or a blue static.
That's an enemy!
Actually gonna use the crossbow.
Could have used the crossbow, but I suck with the crossbow. It's kind of just there for cosmetic.
Got a pretty good chance of just killing me right then and there. The body shot. Rip me. He's hitting hard.
NPTTV.
Yeah, really. Alright, fair enough. He just hits really hard. Hmm. I'm gonna be honest. I should really just look back on the footage. Has everyone today been using longsword? I don't know about you, but past couple days, I feel like I've seen longsword everywhere. Like every single person I fought, other than like a rogue. Other than rogues, I feel like everyone uses longsword. It's just torch, just agony, bro. Like why? Thinking about it now, like jeez, man, yeah. Further. And now I'm thinking about it, yeah, dude, longswords everywhere. I just cannot get away from it. Nothing stopped me from just using like a felling axe to counter it, but like, you know, it's just like, jeez. Yeah, no, we saw a warlock. We did see a warlock with a halberd, and then a warlock with a falchion, so. To my knowledge, and then, yeah, like majority, like, I say, if you're fighting a class that can't equip a longsword, they're probably using longsword. It just seems like they're everywhere. Just, you can't get away from it. Just can't get away from it. Either that or I'm just mauling in my head. You know, I'm just bad at the game. And skill issue. I could just be it could just be that too. Could be that my brain is trying to find excuses, but to be fair, I do feel like I'm honestly seeing a lot of long swords. And genuinely speaking. It just seems omnipresent no matter where we go. Again, it could just be bad, fat, and ugly. Streamer making excuses. What's new in the world? Do I use the Bardiche? I have this like really good unique Bardiche. You know what? Why not? Just to use it up, and then it'll save inventory space. Might as well, rather than just let it collect dust or taking a buttload of inventory space. Yeah, it's gotten so bad. Even now, there's so many long swords, and I think about even the haunted armor start actually trying to parry you, bro. They're learning from example. No, that's just a coincidence. They just added it like at the point at just a very specific time frame where everyone's just using the weapon. So bad, even the PV are starting to do it. Oh god. It's everywhere. I swear to god, bro. Later we're gonna see like a goblin trying to buckler parry me. Like Elden Ring style. Alrighty. It's okay. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be alright. It's gonna play some Donkey Kong Country music to make me feel better. There are longswords everywhere. No, you know what? No. Just let's just see if I'm right. I want everyone in chat to just have a mental count in your head. Every time we see a longsword player, just count. Just add it to add it as a number and just see how many longsword players we find out of normal players. Or how many longsword players versus players without longsword. So I don't know if I'm coping, but I genuinely do feel like I've been saying a lot of like 80% longsword, at least 70% of the time. But again, like, you know, it's easy to say stuff like that if you feel frustrated personally. Why not just do this? Why not just buff longsword's M1 slightly, but then change the parry instead of it having that attack that does insane damage? Every time you parry somebody, you get a massive boost in action speed for a short duration. Fighter already has perks like that, like counter attack. Why not just give it that? And then you could also make it like every weapon. If you block an attack with like a Bardiche, or in like if every weapon had a block, and you block an attack with a melee weapon like Bardiche, like you'd also get like action speed boost. It's already so unreliable, bad rework. Well, yeah, but like, you know, people don't want to see longsword just get deleted, bruh. Not saying like, ew, this is cringe, delete it, because you know what happened, you know what that mentality leads to? It led to blood exchange not existing. And as somebody that mained a playstyle, a very specifically niche playstyle, and then it got super buffed, everyone used it, everyone complained about it, and then they nerfed it to the ground, and then they straight up removed its existence entirely. Even though originally it was not that bad. Kinda sucks. Kinda miss it. Think about it a lot, like, man, I really wish I had this ability so in this situation. Because it was very useful. Instead I must use rage like every other bar. GG. Also, again, I do want to preface, I'm not a game developer, bro. You know, I am also just human, so like, everyone makes really dumb ideas. Or unreasonable demands, like longsword for all you know could just be perfectly fine. But it's just really popular. GG. But then I guess the question then is, do you nerf something if it's just really popular, if it's too popular, or only if it's too broken? Do you nerf something if too many people use it, and if it's perfectly fine? I'll let that substrate have to deal with that. How about the... Poison hurts. GG. You know, I do wonder. Everyone always talks about balance and how they want it to be perfect, right? I wonder, could you make a game that's not balanced at all, but it has like a Dark Souls effect where people like overcoming the challenges? Like, Dark Souls can sometimes be unfairly hard, but the part of the fun is you want to keep doing it and win. So I wonder if you could actually achieve something like that in a multiplayer environment. Or how would you even go about such a brazen idea? I'm not friendly. Because think of it like this. I mean, if you play a game and you're beating somebody with a handicap, you feel really satisfied, don't you? Like, you know, for instance, I guess you could say Lizard Man. When you're mowing people down, you're playing something like Lizard Man, and you know how bad it is, and you're still winning regardless, you feel really good about yourself, huh? Like, man, even though I'm handicapping myself, I'm still destroying everyone. I'm just so much better than everyone else. Wow. Just talking in terms of brain. Wow. I respect you not just taking the portal. GG. I think that'd just be a really funny concept. And that'd be like a really funny, that'd be an interesting challenge. How could you make a game where you, the player, against other players, you're like, it's not balanced, like you are at the disadvantage, but it gives you that same like Dark Souls feeling where like you want to persevere through the challenge. Could you make a game like that? And if so, how would you even go about it? How could you apply the same like rewarding challenge of Dark Souls into a multiplayer environment? Because usually when it's like AI and all that, you know, they don't have that, but when they know it's another human being, the mentality changes completely. People like fun games. Well, yeah. I'm just saying, how could you accomplish that? I wonder if there even is a possible way. How could you take like a Dark Souls like feeling formula into a multiplayer game where you are at the disadvantage and everyone's more powerful than you, but you know, you want to overcome it. I don't know, make some proper content. It's the same games into the playtest. Yeah, let's not be mean, guys. Come on. I see you guys being really mad. You guys are mauled about devs. Come on, guys. Can't we all just enjoy the stream, right? I feel like I'm gonna get headshot with crossbowman. What are you in the dark? Crit me. Crit. Longsword. Unfortunately, yeah, there's nothing you can do. Nah, there's things I could have done better. I just was not expecting a guy in the dark hiding in a corner like that. too. Uh, 2 days, I guess. It would seem. NK players become bad. Yeah. Yeah. Out of 7 people, you saw 1 longsword. Yeah. So maybe I'm just like warming out for no reason. Thank you for keeping count, though, YouTube chatter. Oh boy. Ow. Like when that call balls can't aim. Oh. Well, I guess he took that personally. Luckily, the boat should be here any second now. Any second now that boat will show up. We can just leave. Great map. I mean, there's not much to do on the map. The only boss is Wyvern, and I've already showcased why it's, you know, it sucks, because if you're using weapons like Zweihander, it's kind of like movement speed. You need to have like a high. If you want to use weapons like Zwei, you need to have a certain enough movement speed and action speed. With other weapons, yeah, but like, you know, I don't want to be forced to use Felling Axe and then like other classes like Rondel Dagger just to be able to do a boss. So, yeah, I'm good. Unfortunately, there's not too much that we can do on this map. Best part is boats spawn pretty frequently and really early too. So, best part about the map is you can get out of this map really quickly. Are people AFKing for AP chat? Because look, this guy's AFKing. And there's another guy that was AFKing. Hold on, let's see. Oh no, he got... Oh yeah, he's moving now. He's fine. Maybe he's that guy that was looting in or something. It's like, yeah, you don't lose AP, even if you do literally nothing. I wonder if there's like... No, maybe he was... Yeah, maybe he was just like loading in. Who knows? Who knows? Ugh. How can I get demigod fast? Pete, how can I maximize the AP so I can stop playing Darker and Darker? Let's see. Basically how it feels. People ask me that. Just go to Inferno. Usually that gives you a lot of AP, if I remember correctly. Going to Inferno gives you just... Going down the layer gives you a certain amount of AP. You can also treasure, but yeah. Yes, Pete, how can I maximize the game as fast so I can get the demigod as fast as possible so I can stop playing the game as fast as possible, Pete? And I'm just like, thank you, Archer. Yeah, sorry, I don't know English. Sorry. What's B6? It's a vitamin I gotta keep taking, so I put it in my stream title. Yeah, I keep taking the B6 vitamin, so I'm just making sure to keep count of the days by putting it in my stream title, so I don't lose count. Yes. Just a vitamin, nothing else. Exciting. Yeah, I know. Definitely nothing else to it than that. Answer my question ASAP. Thank you for the sub in 3 months in advance, especially Nike. Answer my question ASAP. Welcome, love you. Please don't get parasocial, but I do appreciate this. We do have a parasocial relationship issue. Appreciate the support. No, it's just unfortunate. Was getting spawn rushed by multiple people, no less. You know what? I got a funny idea. You know what? Yeah, I got a funny idea, huh? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I got something devious I'm thinking about. I'm thinking of something devious. Waiting for my express man. Alright, fair enough. Guess I'll just wait. Here, I'll put on another kit real quick. Yeah, let's try this. I'll use quarterstaff, why not? Let's just use the stick. Can't remember the last time I used the stick. Hey, where's that unique quarterstaff I got? Huh. There we go. Why does unique quarterstaff only do 1 extra weapon damage compared to legendary? But why? One damage? This quarterstaff just needs to be toned. We need to tone quarterstaff that much? God forbid that we give it an extra 2 weapon damage for unique compared to legendary grade? A very modest 1 extra weapon damage. Oh jeez. You've been farming Spectral 3 fabrics is nothing, is nutty. I must have killed Spectral like probably like 10 or so times this whole wipe. He just drops a lot. He do be just dropping fabrics on for me, I guess. No, he just I have not been farming Spectral Knight, that's for sure. Oops, sorry. What in the world was that was just typed? I saw the words kid, something about kids, and yikes. Alright. Dang, man. Man, Dark and Darker community are very... A lot of people in the Dark and Darker community are very sane individuals, huh? You know what? Nah. Just for that, let's go see what the Dark and Darker general chat's talking about. Let's just take a quick peek for like 10 seconds. Let's see. What are they yapping about right now? I'm curious. 3 people. Hello. What are you doing? What are you 3 doing?
I'm just looking for a duo to play with, or a trio.
Yeah?
Yeah, I'm about to go do that.
Oh, that sounds really normal, actually. Usually when I join in here, someone's talking like something about some sanity.
Yeah, true, dude. You're not wrong, honestly.
I just sometimes join in on complete random just to see what I stumble upon. Last time somebody was talking about liking kids in here. And I was just like, oh,
Guinea
sweet
pig,
Jesus.
bro. Guinea pig, how do I get Excursion Barbarian?
I'm gonna
You
go
have
create
to
a
help me,
trio
man.
lobby. If y'all wanna join, I'll put it in the LFG chat.
Alright, well. Cool.
Guinea pig, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I'm not good at the game though, so sorry, bro. I can't help you.
What?
I'm really bad at the game. It's true. It's true. I have paid actors. They're all paid actors.
No.
It's all staged.
No.
It's all a fabrication. Where do you think all
Can
the
you-
where do you think all the Twitch money goes to? Paying
Yeah,
for the
that's true.
actors.
Can you get out of my bar, please? This is my tavern bar.
This is your tavern bar. I was here before you.
That's right. What? You can stay here for as long as you want.
No, I'm gonna
You
leave
can.
now. You can't tell me what to do. Alright, well anyways. Wow, that was actually very normal. Yeah, every person Pete Skill is paid actor, yep. It's true. I almost just lost my head. And it's Lich. It's always Lich. Why is it always Lich? The ruiner of fun. I hear somebody touching the treasure hoard. GG. Why does this guy not have pants? He was caught with his pants down. Ah, I see. That must be why. That skeleton was not dead when I was here. Oh, there they are. Hey! Fight me. A spell weaver. Why in the goofy are using a spell weaver in the dungeon? That's a dead end. Alrighty then. That was something, I guess. Oh, hey, it's Morty. What am I gonna even do with this? He just got it from Lich, so... tragedy for him. I can't even give it back to him because trading's not available. So I couldn't even. Oh, don't worry. Oh, don't worry. I know exactly what to do with this. I have the perfect idea. Don't worry. I'll make sure to hold on to this real tightly. I know exactly what I'm about to do with it. So don't you worry. Now, you may be wondering, Pete, what on God's earth are you planning to do with the Spellweaver? Oh, you'll see. Something really funny. Oh no, I'm not vendoring it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, you think I'm vendoring it? You funny. That's funny. You think I'm gonna vendor it? Yeah. Yeah. You can believe that. I know exactly what to do with this thing. You know what? I'll save it for later. You know, no, you know what? I won't do it immediately. I'll save it. Save it for later. You'll see in due time what I'm gonna do with it though. I got a funny idea. Alright, well let's play fighter, because I did have this fighter stuff, so might as well, huh? We have this whole, like, stuff for a fighter kit, so might as well. Since chatters do want me to play other classes. My barb's inventory is completely full here. Quite literally. So fair enough. We'll play some fighter. Just temporarily. I'll just put it in here for now. So I have plans for that. I got ideas. You could even say I have a You could say I have a vision. Alright. Where's that chest piece I put in here? Oh, there it is. Alright. I think it's majority of it. Alright, let me just do something. Let me just do this. Too soon. Yeah, I'm gonna play some fighter. Might as well, huh? We have this like whole stuff in here that I'll use. I guess we'll bring out the drip. Main reason is, yeah, this chest piece, especially like Ruby Silver, it's drip. Add Drippington. Nah, that's crazy, Grim. I would never. I would, me with doing that with named items, I would never. You're crazy. Just, we never do stuff like that there. We take this very seriously, Grim, actually. Actually, we take this extremely seriously. That's ridiculous that you even suggest such an action. Weapon. Do I not have like a decent-ish like weapon for fighting? I mean, I guess I can get a Zwei. Alright. You know what? No, that would be too reasonable of an idea. No, I need to think of something even crazier. It would be something that nobody would ever expect. I have an idea. See, you're thinking insane people logic. You know, we out here, we're innovators, alright? We find the meta. we find the meta, alright? We're innovators. We make up the metas as we go. We make up the meta in our brains as we go. Oh yeah. I'm missing a ring. Like, why are you doing my HP or movement speed's pretty low? Alright, that's better. This is... Alright. Yeah, did I just actually pick PV mode? I accidentally picked PV mode, didn't I? Gosh dang it. Alright. Just gotta find an exit real quick. Ew, PV mode. Ew, nasty. You need to get out of PV mode, bro. Pretty sure in PV mode, portals do spawn a lot faster. Fast exit the main one over here. Oh. Beast is mad now. Beast doesn't like PV mode. Take that. Yeah. Hey! Hey! What do you think you're doing with that thing, huh? What do you think you're doing with that thing, huh? Think something doesn't belong to you. Dang kids. Rob them, bro, I can't. That's not how that works. I think I'm gonna be honest. I think probably the main reason people play PvP mode is just so they can use artifacts mindlessly and not have to worry about dying. Is Fire Cell back? Yeah, double axe fighter meta. Yeah, it's new meta. Gate should open any minute now. Yeah, accidentally queued PD mode. There you get out. Chad, do you think the devs hate PvE mode? Because it takes away a lot of the player base from the actual game modes? I'm thinking about it. I don't know, if I was the devs, I'd probably hate PvE mode. It's like, you know, a lot of people. That's the other release. I'm just assuming. Alright, any day now that gate should open, bruh. It'd be a massive killjoy, but I guess one way for them to stop people from just never leaving PV mode is to make it so you can't have artifacts in PV mode. But, you know, pretty sure that would make a lot of people mad. What do you want? Eh? What are you looking at? Yeah, you see this? You see this? This is what status looks like. Yeah. Poor person, peasant. Yeah, this is wealth, alright? And status. You'll never have what I have. just out of nowhere. Like, whoa, P. This is something that you bumpkin. Alright. Open the gate, please, so I can leave this lobby and play the video game. Alright, let me go check if this static over here is open. No, wait, it's underground, I can't even see. Dude, like, how long does it take for the gate to open? It should not be this long. Yeah, I'll go back to the portals. This way, I think they'll all just be available at the same time. I know, it takes forever. What are you peasants doing, huh? This is what money's like. Yeah, this is what wealth, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm so rich compared to you, yeah. Yeah. Praise me, praise me. Glaze me. Anyways. Alright, finally we can get out of here. Thank you, bro. The only thing you can do in PvP mode is just flex your wealth on poor people. Dude, yeah, alright, let me make sure I'm not on PvP mode this time. Because holy moly, I do not want to repeat that mistake. Alright, I'm pretty sure I have enough to do this. This will help make the process a lot faster. Okay. At least I'm level 9 now. Gotta make sure not to pick PvP mode like a dum-dum. Hold on, 1 second. Alright. That's PvP. Finally playing the video game. I can't stealth kill Dart King with a throwing knife. Wow. Living armor killed Roxandra. You think you can use a knife better than me? I'll show you. Yeah, I got a knife too. Thank you to subscribe on YouTube. Oh, sweet Jesus, somebody in the kill feed has the gamer word. boy. GG. Thank you for the subscribe. That guy in demon form just died from his own ability. Okay. Right. Hmm. Okay then. Fighter Pete. How unreal. What are you talking about? I'm playing Barb. I have a double axe, bro. What are you on about? What are you talking about? I'm playing a barbarian. You're crazy. Me on fighter? I would never. This is just a barb. What a ridiculous, what a preposterous hypothesis you have there. Playing fighter. Like that would ever happen. Nope, always just barbarian. That's a weird looking barb. Yeah, it's just like the new crafted gear. Yeah. Just some new crafted gear. I guess Twitch viewers really hate my barb gameplay because as soon as I'm playing fighter, immediately the viewership is going up. So I'm just gonna say again, fake fans, only here for named items and other niche stuff. Alright, anyways. Barb haters be like, ah yes, finally, non-barb gameplay. That's what we've been waiting for. That's what we've waited for all along. Sorry if you hear very angry little beasts in the distance. For some reason, there's a very angry little beast outside. Oh, it's not even going crazy. This guy's messing with the aggro. Get out of here! Stop helping! Yeah, he's air quotes helping. You know what he's doing. I ain't friendly. I'm going to attack you when I can.
Bro, skinny feet I already know, bro.
Go away. I'll give you one chance to run away. I ain't friendly, dog. I ain't friendly.
I know you're not friendly, bro. I already know who you are, bro.
Now shoo.
Like,
Shoo.
Skinny.
Shoo.
Bro,
Leave.
my guy, are you like okay, Skinny, bro? Just let me say one thing, bro.
All right.
I just logged in here because somebody was chasing me, so there's somebody else out here. Just to let you know. I don't know who it is.
Get out. Anyways. Yeah, apparently you go all the way down to Inferno to get the max amount of XP because it's like a multiplier. The layers you go down. Still no Blitzer. I mean, we're in norms right now because I'm leveling up the fighter. Currently. Okay, do you guys hear a very angry doggo in the distance? There's no way you can't hear that unless the noise suppression is just really that good. A little bit. Yeah. There's like a very angry little dog in the background outside. I don't know what's going on. Why is it so mad? What caused it to like... What caused its aggro? Probably can a box. I mean, honestly, at this point, I don't even know. This way, you could be right. This angry little demon out there. Please make it stop, please. Please make it stop. It just never stops going. It just keeps going. Alright, I think its rage has been tempered now. Its rage subsided temporarily. I guess just go down at this point. Didn't notice it until you mentioned it, yeah. Go near the window and bark louder. I think that would just make the problem worse. I don't think that would improve our situation. I think it would just cause it to be even more mad. Why is there an L? Wait, why is there an L on the wall in the in-between? Does anyone else seen that? Not the only one that noticed that there is a literal L on the wall? I don't remember that being there. Who's that L for? What does it mean? Oh boy, I can't wait to do Ghost King and plate armor. This never goes terribly wrong. To be fair, I'm not even weak to magic. Yeah, I have like 18%. It's not bad. It's only normal version too. Shouldn't be too bad. Hopefully. In your head, there's nothing there. Yes, I see. Good call out, good call out. I checked the replay and that L you saw was a shadow cast by the torch and the square tile. I know, on the square wall tile, yeah, just like what, if I go, what, am I gonna be able to play as Luigi? Is like the Mario Galaxy pop-up, you can now play as Luigi. Gonna show up. Is L real? Is L is real? Like, children's playground superstition? Like, what is this, Mew under the truck all over again? I think the funniest, like, rumor was Mew 3. I think that was probably the funniest rumor, Mew 3. yeah, if you go in Vermilion Cave, yeah, you can find Mew 3. if you do this, and this. So goofy. Hey, and the skill key room is literally right up, right the room right above us. How convenient. Ain't that just very oddly convenient? It's still norm, so no artifact, but maybe there'll be something. Since they nerfed Y-hander to longsword damage, yes, I agree, Barb needs a bigger sword. Why does Barb need more? I think Barb has enough. Alright, people are honestly saying Barb should have less. What else do you want to give him? Dragon Slayer? What, Barb right now just isn't enough? He isn't being a nightmare to every other class? You want more? So, bro, I think Barb is, I think Barb is doing very well for himself. The last thing we need right now is more things to do. Can't even speak. Oh. Using skill key and norms, yeah? Yeah, what are you gonna do about it? Yeah, and what are you gonna do about it? You can't stop me. You ain't gonna do nothing. You ain't gonna do nothing. You can't stop me. I did it because I want to. It's like feel like it. Maybe I just really wanted this Morning Star. How about that? Yeah, that's the joke. The guy is asking why I used the key. I don't think he knows. But they just disappear. So I'm just like, yeah, what do you do? Stop me. Yes, the bit at its finest. You know, I'll use Morningstar in this. Why not? I'll try it. Alright. Let us continue. Yeah, we're almost level 20 by now. Probably one more run, hopefully. No, you can only get Frozen Key, I'm pretty sure, in Ice Map. I haven't once gotten Ice Key out other than Ice Map, so I think I'm sure they prevented that from happening. Oh boy, fighter gameplay. Oh boy. Oh no way. Get back here, you heathen. Eesh. This Reddington. At least I don't have to deal with the chicken anymore. Fight me. Alright, that's it. You perish first. How about thee? He's cut me a break. These scoundrels. Ugh. That was pretty nice. Yeah, I knew he was just gonna. It's like, oh, he's surely must be low. Nice kill on the Weaver, Pete. What, you a stalker? So bad? How do you know about that? That was like an hour ago. Ah yes, the windlass. A goofy weapon meant for goofy activities like... GG. I just came up with a really funny idea for a perk. Okay, so imagine this, right? Imagine this for a perk for ranger or fighter. You know how when you get shot by an arrow or crossbow, the bolt or arrow goes in your inventory when you get shot by a projectile like that? What if you had a perk where, like, if you got shot by a hand crossbow and the bolt goes in your inventory, the perk would automatically reload any, like, weapon, like a crossbow. So, like, this windlass, for instance. If he shot me with a hand crossbow, it would instantly be loaded with that bolt. That would be really funny. Just like, oh, you shot me with a hand crossbow? Alright, here, take it back. Here's your bolt back. Just like karma. Just like the ultimate karma. Like, oh yes, thank you. Here, you can have it back, I insist. Oh yes, double and give it to the next guy. Come on, you can't lie, that would just be hilarious of an idea. Just literally hitting people with instant karma. Well, let's say you shot him, you shot me, you shot that guy once, alright, take this windlass. Yeah, like, thank you for loading my windlass. I think that'd be a really funny idea of a perk. It'd be so situational, but like when you have the moments where it does work, it's gonna be hilarious. Dang, I want that. I don't know, I just found this windlass crossbow. It's just funny. I mean, I can drop it if people don't want me to use it. It's just funny. I just found one off the floor. Or I think I got it in like a chest or something, so I'm just like, alright, sure. Really got this match. I think it's fine, just not normal, yeah. And it's like, when's the last time you saw someone using a windlass crossbow? I don't even remember the last time someone tried using a windlass on me. Otto, should I shoot the express man? Hey, Otto said to do it. Just cut it right there. Just cut it like the perfect moment of impact. I put it as like a clip. I think I'm losing it. That's funny. Ew, lich. Nasty. I have my musket. I'm you. Right to bear arms. We go out together. Alright, well, I was hoping the explosion would kill him. My musket. Just how the founding fathers intended. What is B6? Battlefield 6. I'm probably I'm gonna play a lot of it. Oh yeah, no, actually, yeah, you're right, it's a vitamin. Yeah, I gotta keep taking the B6 vitamin. Yeah, my bad. It's a vitamin. Thought I somehow shot myself from the timing of that. I think I actually did hit him with that. There's no way that guy just hit a stationary, missed a stationary target. Alright. Using a musket how the founding fathers intended, just like this. Okay, I shot you in the head with a windlass. How did that not kill you? I got a perfect headshot on him, bro. How did that not? How is a windlass to the face? Oh, you want to fight with melee weapons, huh? Diamonds collected. It was self-defense, alright. Right to bear arms. You all saw it, bruh. He had a weapon. He was reaching. I feel like I'm playing like an old Doom game by like not looking up or down. Playing an FPS. I should use second win. Headshot with a crossbow and then all that? He's not even that geared. Alright, he's just better. At literally the first engage, I headshot with the windlass. Am I crazy? How did he just shrugged it off like it was nothing. You just, all my attacks like, eh. Hey, you feel something? Alright, fair enough. Shoot. I mean, to be fair, I could have popped second win one, but like, you know, I didn't think I would need it. I'm like, oh yes, I've headshot him with a windlass crossbow. Surely that did enough damage. And yeah, I was mistaken. Fine, we'll just do Slayer, I guess. That's depressing. Yeah, windlass to the face, lantern shield, parry, repost in the face, and then morning start. That is actually ridiculous. I don't know how, in what galaxy that man lives. I don't know in what galaxy, in what incarnations. I guess just make sure. Alright. Helmet diff, I guess. Sheesh. Chat. I'm just gonna tell you this right now. If I die to another longsword parry on this life, I'm playing Ranger with a longbow or a windlass for the entire rest of the stream. Just saying that now. If I die to another longsword player, because 80% of the players I'm dying to, or like there's so many longswords everywhere. I'm gonna morb. And I'll be like, alright, you wanna use longsword? Alright, go right ahead, parry this. And I'll shoot him with arrows. Pew, 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 pew. That's what's gonna happen. I'm calling it right now. If that happens. If it happens again. Yeah, I know they can parry it, so, yeah, but I like them to try. I've had it with these lovingly fighters with long swords in this Monday to Friday. How did he do the third swing without doing the first two? Alrighty then. I'm just not gonna question it. Yeah, I guess it's like, I guess Ghost King was just haunting his router or something because, yeah. I don't know how do you even explain that? Not that inconvenient crossbowman behind you. You know what? I probably deserve that. 100%. You know what? That's just, that's what I get. That's what I do. That's what I get. It literally phased through him and to me. GG. Yeah, I guess how, yeah, it is inconvenient. That crossbow wasn't convenient for me. You're right. I'm level 15, so I can have my last perk, and then we get to level. Is it level? Do you have to be level 15 or 20? I'm pretty sure it's 20 to play high roller, correct? Pretty sure it's 20. Yeah. Why is it level 20 when you have all your perks at level 15? That's weird. 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 Alright, I guess we gotta get 5 more locals, huh? You can actually play the video game. See if they're goofing around in norms isn't that bad. Alrighty. Hey, even the stream looks like a Game Boy. You know, pretty good stream so far. I mean, it was just truly an unfortunate accident in the workplace. I wish I could have done something about it. You know, it was just his time to go, I guess. Definitely was not responsible in any way. Oh, jeez. Why did that jump scare me so hard? That scared me. That genuinely made me jump a little bit. Alright. Can't remember the last time I actually got spooked that hard. Holy. I was just vibing on my own lane, and Inspection Knight just comes in with a jump scare, bro. Like, sheesh, chill. Alright, anyways. Alright. Halberd. Man, I just literally picked up and killed him with it because it was a long reach weapon. Well, let's use some halberd. I don't get the chance most of the time to use it. Why not? How do I keep finding this stuff? Surely it's not an active hitbox or anything. So I just found a new bug. Fear me, I'm wielding 2 weapons. Yeah, I'm gonna kill you with a one-handed halberd. Oh, well, new Slayer meta. Damage? I mean, for all we know, it could actually be doing halberd damage. I did just 3-tap that. It was pretty suspicious that without even any headshots, I literally 3-tapped them. I don't think concealing daggers do that much damage. I 3-tapped it, somebody like that. Cool new halberd animation. Oh yeah, it's the new Slayer Fighter update. It's the new Slayer Fighter rework. They made it so you can dual wield any weapon combination. It's kind of bold of them to do that. It was really bold of them, you know. They said, oh, well, Slayer Fighter isn't seeing enough usage. How can we... Let's rework it. Let's make it so you can dual wield any weapon. Any two-handers together. Just because we feel like it. I mean, it kind of looks sick, though. You can't lie. The stance with the arming sword and the halberd kind of looks sick. Oh yeah, let's see. Is it actually affecting its damage? Where's the training dummy? Okay. I was gonna actually get a test, because I feel like... Oh, there, I got a one-handed halberd. One-handed halberd combo, new Slayer rework. Go crazy. I mean, to be fair, if you saw an enemy gamer one-handing a halberd and an arming sword at you, I think anyone would probably instantly start running because they wouldn't understand what I'm doing. They would actually, they'd be, I think anyone would be terrified because they can probably see it. I have a hunch that they can see that I'm one-handing a halberd. So intimidation-wise, they're probably scared out of their minds. This guy's literally one-handing an arming sword and a halberd somehow. It would be pretty scary. David doesn't seem to change? Yeah, maybe not. I'm just gonna take a screenshot of this. Let me just take a quick screenshot of this real quick. Yeah, why don't Slayer fighters just do this? Just one hand a halberd, you know? Like, maybe Slayer fighters aren't doing it. You know. Maybe if you guys actually played Slayer fighter correctly, maybe you guys would actually see how powerful it is. Like, how are you gonna tell me one-handing a halberd or any other two-handers not overpowered? I mean, come on, guys, get it together. Alright, let's see. I think I know how I did it. I have an idea on what I did to cause it to happen. Let me see if I can replicate it. Here, let me see if I can replicate it, though. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I know what I did. I just started fiddling with my inventory just really fast, and then it just happened on random, so... Let's see. Oh, you know what'd be really funny? Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay. Think of it like this, right? If I can get it to work on both weapons, I could make it look like I'm dual wielding Z-handers. Just unironically. So, let's go to PV mode real quick and just see if I can replicate this bug real quick. I need to pinpoint exactly how I'm causing it. Yeah, it would be kind of funny if you can make yourself look like you're dual wielding Z's or something stupid like the old superstition like in Halo 2 you could dual wield energy swords. So let's see. Let me see if I can just do a quick PV run and test this. So yeah, all I did was I was switching my weapons and then I did that. Okay, so already I've somehow bugged it. So, okay, this is definitely replicatable. Now I'm holding both of my weapons without even holding it technically. Not holding, I'm only having my bare hands. Oh, great. It's permanently like this now. Now I did the opposite. Instead of one-handing, now I'm two-handing both a concealing dagger, halberd, and arming sword together. Makes the halberd look like it's got a hilt now. My halberd got a hilt now. Yeah. Yeah, I got a hilt on my halberd to protect my hand. Alright. Yeah, only God knows what's gonna look what this Y is gonna look like. So hold on. It's time to figure it out. Just wanted to see it. So it is replicatable. Now the question is how. Hey, by the way, can you see? Hey, Cleric, can you see anything wrong? Do you see floating? Okay, he's not here. Hey, fighter, real quick, Viper, Dole. I need. Do you see a floating concealing dagger right in front of me? Just curious. Am I holding anything in my hands right now? Alright, they're just not. Alright, no response. You know, I'm curious if other people can see it. I mean, they should be able to. Hey! Hey, Druid! Quick question. Druid! Go, Druid. Hey. Am I holding anything in my hands? Shake your head, yes or no. Druid. Speak to me, please. We gotta find out how to do. There's gotta be somebody with a marking. Shake your head, yes or no, if I'm holding anything. Okay, they can't even hear me. They probably can't hear me. They probably don't have voice on. Gosh dang it. Oh. Okay, alright, let me just... Alright, let me mess it up even more somehow. Hey guys, look what I found. Oh god, it's an abomination. It's an abomination. Alright. Okay, it does reset. So. This is actually really hard. Like the timing, you have to get like a specific timing to it. Oops. Okay. Alright, I think I figured it out now. I know how it works. Alright, so that's how you do it. I don't know if you can make it the second hand, but, yeah. And it's permanently in my hand. What if I pull out this Y with this Y? Okay, so if I pull out this Y at that moment, then it resets. Oh, I did the reverse way. Now there's a concealing dagger in my hands. Hey, do you see a, okay. Test damage. Yo, you know how cool it would be if I had a bloodthirster right now and I had a death bloom in my other hand? Like, think of it like this. You could have, like, a cool-looking, like, picture. You get a death bloom in one hand, and then you have a bloodthirster in the other hand. Just, like, dual-wielding artifacts. Alright, let's see, No, I think it's the same range. I think it just might be a visual, thankfully. Yeah, I think it's really just a visual bug. It's a really goofy one though, but it is just... Thankfully it does appear, unless it's copying the damage. Okay, so what I'm weirded out by... So, okay, let me keep... I think I have an idea. You know how the halberd was in the Castilian hand? Is there a way to keep doing it and get twos wise on those hands? Because, like, remember, the halberd was in the other hand when we did it originally. Yeah, okay, so... Okay, so sometime... I guess it's weapon dependent? I guess sometimes it decides whether to go in the Castilian slot or this... Yeah, it just randomly goes in whichever slot it feels like, I guess. It's like a specific timing, too. But you can't consistently keep doing it. So how I'm doing it is, like, I have these in my hand, then I hold this, and then I push 2. And then, there you go, that's how you do the bug. Huzzah. We love breaking the game. I mean, I guess you can make your Slayer Fire gameplay look 10 times better. So there you go, I figured out how you do it. Unfortunately, I don't think you can do it multiple times, because once you unequip it... Okay, you gotta hold it. There you go. That's not that hard, actually. It's actually, now that I know how to do it, it's actually not even that hard to do. Why does it look like I'm like gonna sneak up on someone, backstab them with this stance? It's kind of a fun. Kind of looks cool though. Inspecting. Hey guys, I found the CS:GO knife inspect. Inspect animation. Whoa. Alright, let's just go. No way, we figured out how to do it, so funny. Wonder if it has more reach now? Probably not. It looks to be like just a visual bug, but why not? I'll do it. Why not? It's just funny. Yeah, it would be funny. It would be kind of hilarious if you could like, I don't have any named items on hand. I have like I do technically have a death bloom, but it wouldn't really look that, yeah. Yeah, but if you had like a bloodthirster, like you could have like bloodthirst and death bloom in each hand. I'm just gonna have his Y-hander just for the drip, honestly. Alright, let's do this. Delirium and halberd. Yeah, we can try that later. I just don't want to, like, you know, just... You know, actually... People want to watch me play the game, you know? Can you do it with a shield? I don't know. But you know what, I'm definitely just gonna, like, have the drip, just run around one-hitting us Y. Let me send this. Basically, it's like pretty simple. You just do this. Oh. It's like super simple to do. See, guys, I can play. I can use other weapons. I'm playing Slayer Fighter. Oh yeah. Now we're talking. Hold on, I need to deep throat my Zwei real quick. We'll try this at home, kids. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. No, Pete, no, don't do it. Hey, do you see, can I just ask you a quick question? Am I holding a Zweihander in my hand?
I can see you have a Zweihander and a Castilian at the same time.
Ah, so you can see that. So, how noticeable is it?
Skinny Pete.
Yeah, why else? Yeah. So, okay, so other people can see the fact that I'm just... So, you can see this, right?
Yeah, you're holding the Zweihandler as well as the potion. Yeah, hell yeah.
Alright, here, I'll show you. I just do this, and then,
Oh, there was nothing there for a second.
yeah. Hold on.
Holy shit. The hell?
Yes. Alright, you wanna fight now? I have a one-handed Zweihander. Come on, then. What are you gonna do, bub?
Fuck it.
I'm one-handing a Zwei. That Slayer Fighter should be...
What the fuck are you doing?
I'm one-handing a Zwei? Come on, fight me. Fight the one... Yeah, I'm Slayer Fighter. Come on. It's a new Slayer Fighter rework. I can just two-hand anything. What's the matter? Terrified? I'm just gonna kill you instantly.
I'm a little scared.
Why are you scared? What's the matter, friend? Come on. Go ahead, use your longsword, yeah. Rip. I'm bad. Nah. Just as wide as two, but nah. Okay, so yeah, people can see it. So good to know. Now the question is, how ridiculous? What would be the most ridiculous weapon to have in one hand? Let me think. What would be really terrifying to see someone one-handing? Warmaul? Yeah, I was thinking Warmaul. I was also thinking Warmaul. Like, if I saw someone holding a Warmaul, I would be kind of scared. Alright. Oh, dude. Hold up. Hold up. You know what would look really cool? Dude, I just can't. I just thought... Imagine somebody holding a double axe and a horseman's axe. Now that would just look scary. This is so goofy. This is so stupid. It's just stupid. Thankfully, it doesn't seem to do anything. It's just visual. Thank God. Because, oh my God, if that was not just a visual thing, that would be terrifying. Yeah, it's just spooky. It just spooks people. What in the world was that Slayer fighter? Oh, wait a minute. Oh god, that actually might be. Oh no. Pavis. Oh no. Nah, Grim, you're cooking with that one. Alright. Write that down. Write that down. Dude, if you one-hand up Pavis, how are you gonna see what the fighter's doing? Like, that's actually... Now, that's actually exploiting. It's like, you know, that's not even a joke. It's like you're just gonna be like... They're not gonna be able to see what you're up to. I mean, probably, to be fair, you're gonna blind yourself because there's gonna be a giant Pavis in your face. So I guess it would go both ways, but, like, come on. Oh, yeah, hold on. Where... Dude, I did not think people could see it. I was like, in that PV, I was like wondering, Like, no one was having a reaction, so I said, oh, it's probably just like first person only, but no, apparently it actually does show. You gotta do PVs. Oh god. Alright, fine, for science. Oh my god. Dude. Oh no. Oh, that's evil. Oh, I just thought of something evil. Imagine, right? You're playing Slayer Fighter, but you use a heater shield, and then you do the one-handed bug with the heater shield, and then you're pretending that you have a shield. You just look like a normal fighter with a shield, but you're in fact a Slayer Fighter. Just like, oh no, that's actually an evil idea. I mean, I'm just gonna see if it works, alright? Like, I'm not gonna abuse it if I actually think it's, you know, if it actually gives me, like, an unfair advantage, then immediately I'm gonna be like, no. But for the sake of science and testing purposes, I'm just gonna see if this works. Because, like, that would actually be something that would be exploitable. Pretending that you have something that you do not. Pretending that you're doing something that you're not doing, basically. That would actually be probably exploit. Mad exploit. But let me just test it to see if that actually works or not. Because maybe it holds it in the other hand, and then people figure out, like, wait, how are you holding that? Why are you holding your shield in your right hand? It'd only fool people if it actually was holding it in the the Castilian dagger hand. Okay, oh, where's the war maul? I put the war maul over here, silly. Alright. Alright, let's test this for science. I'm gonna need weapon mastery. Alright, let us test to see. Just got a selection of weapons. Okay, so my idea of how this would be exploitable, and they would need a patch immediately, would be if you could pretend that you're a shield fighter when you're in fact a Slayer fighter. That would actually, you know, be bad. It would go from a silly bug that's goofy looking to, okay, now this could be exploited and, you know, it'd be cringe. So we must quickly test to make sure that hopefully it's not the case. One-handed war maul, okay. One-handed double axe. New inspect animation. Okay. Now time for the scare, the potentially exploitable part. Yeah, we gonna do, huh? Yeah. I got a dual deck. It's time to duel. It's time to duel. I got a dual deck. What are you gonna do? Yugi. It's time to duel. Got my massive dual deck right here. Alright, GG. Sent to the Shadow Realm. Oh, you can't see anything. Oh, you don't say. Okay, yeah, alright. That was just goofy. Alright, I'm gonna drop Pavis, so... Hold on. I gotta kill all these mobs. He abusing bugs. It's dude. I need to make sure that you can't actually do something, because if that is the case, then immediately the priority of this needs to be passed skyrockets. Alright, we gotta see, alright? Sheesh. It's only visual too. There's a difference between seeing if there actually is something that would be bad. Alright. Like one-handed Bardiche, for instance. Hey, look what I found. Hey, I'm a new type of Slayer fighter. I'm one-handing a Bardiche. Now fight me. One-handing Bardiche, fear me. Fear me, I'm... Nah, change weapons, change weapons. Hold on, hold on. Stand right there. Now I'm one-hitting a Warmaw.
What the feet doing? Yo, what the feet doing?
One-hitting a Warmaw.
Damn.
Yeah, I have so much armor pen. It's so real. It's not just a visual bug. No, it's very real. It'll hurt you so badly.
Do you notice anything? Do you notice anything?
No, I don't.
Wait, no! I put away my thing. I was doing it longsword.
Are you stream sniping, eh? Oh wait, no, show me. Let me actually. This is perfect. I'll temporary truce just to see. I just want to see it from my perspective to make sure, and then I'll like take a screenshot of it and send it to the devs. You hold there. Okay, this is how you do it, right? No, I'll show you. So here, sorry. So all you do is you have your two weapons out, pull out the weapon that you want to fuse, and then there you go. Oh wow. Oh wait, it's a shield. I can't. It doesn't work. It's not two slots.
No, it did work. Hold on.
Wait a minute. Wait, then I would just. So yeah, you're definitely not stream sniping now, are you?
No, I was in your last game. You showed me this.
Oh, okay, fair enough. I mean, I'm just looking for like a one-handed.
I did it.
Nah, no, you didn't.
What? It's there on my screen.
Not on my screen.
What?
I mean, I did ask people what I was holding, and they got it correct, so I know it does.
Oh, you scared. You
What am I holding in my hand right now?
You're holding a double X. But...
Okay, so yeah, you can see it.
Hold on, wait. You have like a sword. It's just sticking. The sword's sticking through the fucking pole.
I know.
Yeah.
Okay, now the real question is, what does this look like? I want you to do this with the Pavis. What does this look like? What's wrong?
You're swinging a Pavis.
What's
With that, it looks like you shoved. It looks like you shoved a little stick through the bottom of the Pavis.
No more Krusty Krab. Crabs What?
Yeah, beat me with the pevies. Beat me with the pevies.
No more Krusty Krab. No more Krusty Krab. It's like a protest sign.
It is. It really is.
No
But I'm trying
more.
to do it properly.
Anyways. Yeah, this is definitely Alright, so here, I'm gonna drop the Visa. I want you to do it. And I would like to see it in first person. I would like to see it from someone else doing it. You have to hold your weapons. You need to hold a concealing dagger. You need to hold a concealing here. It's probably why you're messing it up. Now do it. Switch to hold your weapon. You have to do it right. Come on, do it! Huh? You...
I misclicked.
Bro, it's not even that hard to do. Just do it. You got this.
I don't know the proper way to do it.
You can also do it with just
not
nothing.
cultured.
Yeah, look. So I did it first try, bro. Now it just looks like I'm just one-handing a Bardiche.
It doesn't work.
Oh, it does work. Skill
I
issue.
literally did it a second ago with
Come
the
on.
longsword.
Yeah. Make fun of him. He can't do it. Laugh, point and laugh. He's not cool enough. Come on, bro. I suggest doing the Castilian. Do the Castilian. Actually, no. If you do it with the heater shield, then it will look like you're holding the heater shield as a shield in one hand. So actually, maybe that'd be kind of cool to see. Now that would actually throw people off, because then they wouldn't know what shield you're using, and you know it'd look a lot larger. Now that would be up to no, it didn't. Gross. How are you able to see me doing it, but you can't do it to me?
I did it a second ago. I had the longsword in my hand.
Like, are you just watching a stream and gaslighting me? There was other people that said the correct one.
Oh.
So I mean, I'm led to believe. So
You have
do
a
it.
Bardiche.
Do the
I'm
bug.
scared.
Do it. Do it. Do the bug. Do it. Do it correctly. Come on.
How is it not working? I don't know.
What, you suffering stage fright? What, hundreds? It's only hundreds of people watching you fail right now, live on camera.
I don't know how to properly do it. I just randomly did it.
You have to, okay. Hold your, like, falchion, I guess. And then you hold the Bardiche in your inventory. And then you switch, and then you do it after, like, a second delay. Like, I'm holding the Bardiche on the first slot before I even switch. That's all. Just do it. Yeah, look, I already did it with the Bardiche. Now he's, yeah.
Like that?
He's not cool enough. Look at him. Get a load of this guy, bro. Hurry up! The chatters are waiting. They're waiting.
No, I'm gonna get it.
Come on. The chatters are hungry to see this. You give up? You giving up? Oh wait, hold on. I see that though. Yeah.
Oh,
All right.
there's my falchion. And my.
All right, now do it correctly with you. Can you do it properly now?
Can you?
Yes, I can see.
Wait, so.
Do it
So
with
if
the.
I
I
do
want.
this.
Oh.
Oh.
No. Come on. Do it. Come on. The people are waiting.
I did it.
No, you didn't.
Do you not see it?
Nuh-uh, you didn't do it correct.
It's on my screen.
Yeah, well, it apparently sometimes shows and sometimes doesn't, so do it again. For me, apparently it does it every time. No, I can't see it. Come on.
What?
Do it.
Give me a torch. Hold on.
Give you a
torch. Thank you.
Bro, if you don't do it right
you
now,
not see it?
if you
I
do
have
not
it
do it
up.
right now, I'm gonna slit your throat. You're gonna slit
Dude,
your throat right now. I will decapitate you right now if you don't do it right now. Don't make me. Don't make me do it. You better do it. I have my blade on your neck.
Okay, can you see it now? I did it
No,
again.
no, I can't.
What? It's.
Come on.
I don't
Hurry up.
understand. It's in my hand. I can see it on my.
It's not in your hand. It's not though. You're a phony, a big fat phony. This guy's a phony. Come on, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up! I need to see it so I can report it to the devs. It's like, hey, this is what it looks like. It is visible by other players.
I mean, do you want my clips? I got some clips.
No! No! Show it to me. I want to see the police, because like that would be the actual exploitable part. Better do it. All right, there you go.
Okay, can you see it now?
Yes.
Okay, there. It works now. Here, this is what it looked like with the torch.
All right. Just stand still. Just stand still so I can grab a screenshot. All right, no, just stand completely still.
Oh wait, no. I hate red lizards.
Yeah. All right. Oh, just stand still. Just stand still. All right. I'm gonna send this to the devs. Can you pull out your weapons?
Protesting. I hate red lizards.
Now, if you'd be so kind as to pull out your falchion one. Okay. All right. Stand still, real quick. Stand still. That is ridiculous looking.
It covers my entire screen. I can't see.
Yeah.
I can't see anything.
Now that's what I call shield mastery. That's what we call shield mastery. Holy.
Alright, fight me. Fight me with this.
All right.
I'm actually really low. Hold on. Oh, I can't see. It's a piece.
Well, you ruined it. You pulled out your pavis.
No, I got rid of it.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh god, what?
Wait,
You had your
guys,
pavis and shield at the same time. Look.
Oh my god, what is this, bro? Alright, let's just fight.
Thank you, Grim.
Fight.
Hold on.
Oh, I did it again.
Alright, yeah. Alright, let's fight. Come on.
I literally can't see anything on my screen.
Alright, you fought honorably. We defeated the pavis warrior. Sorry, I'm just sending it stuff. Alright. Alright, well that's enough goofing around. I think we thoroughly showcased about the bug and yeah. Okay, one of the people that I report bugs to All right, so one of the people, one of the like, you know, developers, I report bugs to. He's right now like going crazy, like what on earth? Like it's like, what are you doing, P? Why must you break our game? Why must you always break our game? Because I always keep sending them stuff. Just the actual genuine. Why? Why must you? Why, P? Why must you do this to us? Okay, I kind of feel bad now. Dude, they're like, Pete, why? just why did you do this? Why must you make our lives harder? Creates a bug, complains about the bug. Alright. Ridiculous. I can't stop laughing about that. Just his reply being, Pete, why must you make our lives harder? Pete, what? just sincerely asking why. Because, dude, I do show up a lot of, I do like find and like report a lot of bugs on and off stream. So like, it's just really funny. Why must you do this to us?
Why are you thousand on me?
Because it's PvP and I want it.
Why are you so fast? Oh my god.
Because I have to catch people that run. GG. Oh, I'm being DM'd. Oh no, I just thought of something evil. Alright, I might have to test one more thing to verify. I was just thinking, you know how people like using a longsword? What happens if you try and make it look like a Zweihander? Could you just hide the fact that you and just magically, just all of a sudden you just parry them? And they're like, what in the world? Like, could you bluff Zwei but actually have longsword? Now that would be problematic. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. My guy, you were on like 800 ping. Dude, that guy was the lag. Alright, if I find a Zwei and a longsword, I gotta make sure that to see if that's possible. Make sure and report about it. If you're wondering, Pete, why are you trying to find ways to make it more broken? It basically, like, makes it higher priority for them to fix it. If it's, like, if there's, like, really bad stuff you can do with said bug. Because, like, harmless bugs, like, if it was just, like, I mean, harmless and goofy looking, probably won't be as prioritized as something that could actually be used to win fights.
What's up, man?
Not much. GG. Alright, I wanted to see it. I wanted to test this personally. Oh, I don't have another. I don't have a Zwei. I don't have Weapon Master either. Alright, if I find a Zwei, then we gotta test it. And if I don't get one in this lobby, I'll just grab one. Also, another thing I could think of is if you have a lantern and you do that bug, will you have the lantern? Yeah, that's just kind of stuff, because like that could be an advantage. Having a lighting source with like a weapon you're not supposed to have, you know, would be a lot more niche, but... When I first find a bug, then it's all fun and laughs, but then when I think about when there's something, if there's potential, then I actually have to take it seriously. And, like, make sure that... Sorry, chat. We go from goofy to locked in if I do believe that there's potential that could be harmful for the game. Because, you know, in the end of the day, you know, I do want to help out the community when I can, you know? And finding bugs and getting them patched is the best way to do that. Without, you know, being like opinions guy and get catered to and all that. Stiletto lantern? Yeah? Why would you want to do a stiletto lantern though? Of all things. Yeah, I just want to see if you could, like, bluff, like, longsword or something. Let me just test this real quick. Here, let's leave. And I'll go Wonka's Zwei. Because that could be problematic, because longsword and Zwei, if they're fused together, could, like, the longsword could be probably completely hidden in the Zwei. So that could lead to an issue. So let me just yoink his Zwei. Thank you. Yoinkington. Going to borrow this. Love how we went from to a goofy stream to now Pete does QA. Pete doing QA. It went from fun, it went to goofy to now Pete be actually like bug tested make sure to make sure nothing bad happened. Oh, that's fine. Alright, let's see. I need to make sure. I mean, we don't even know if it could work. Yep, okay. Yeah. I was afraid this could happen. Alright, I'm not gonna do it to players, but let's just see what it looks like on PV. Just because it looks cool visually, but like, you know, this is actually something that could be exploited. And that's bad. Because like, this is something that can actually be exploited. When it actually can give you an advantage, because like, no one's gonna like, they're gonna be like, oh, it's just a Y-hander, let me just swing. And then all of a sudden, you're getting reposted. And you're like, how in the world? So I'm only gonna do it to PV real quick. Hey, what do you think, what weapon am I holding? I'm just curious. What weapon am I holding? Alright, they're not talking. Yeah. Like, let's see how easily can it fool somebody. Let's see if we can find someone with VoIP and like ask them. Hey, what weapon am I holding?
Yeah.
What weapon am I holding?
A sweet hander. Wait, I remember you.
Are you sure that
Are
you sure I'm holding as Y?
Yes, because I can see the lines on it. I'm holding a sweet hander too as a fighter. I'm only trying to get out. Hey, I'm gonna duel him. Wait, what?
Are you sure this is as Y?
What the heck? Wait, that looks like a sweet hander though.
Yeah, I'm making sure that like how believable it is. It's actually a longsword that looks like a Y.
Yeah, it does look kind of cool though.
I mean, I don't want to fight anyone because like it is literally just bug exploit. I'm just making sure to report about it.
Okay.
But yeah, you like when you saw it, you literally believed it was Y.
I did believe.
There you go. There you go. That's how.
Okay, I want to just follow you.
How convincing.
I'm only trying this out. I'm only trying sweet hander barbarian.
All right, we can fight like normal. Sure.
Let's go. Wait a minute.
Alright, that shot was way more, dude.
Why do I think this guy was just?
Can someone give me that Twitch clip of him getting fooled? But yeah, I just wanted to test to see how believable it would be if you did that. Like, would people know? Could people identify that it was actually a longsword? And you know, that reaction probably indicates that probably you wouldn't on first sight. My son just fought you. He's sitting next to me. He recognized you. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, good for the shit. Good for him. He got me good. Here, Grim, do you have the clip of me showing how to do the bug? Does anyone have the clip of when I was I mean, I guess we'll just have to do it. All right, I gotta show how to do it just to make a clip to send to them because they're asking me right now. Like, all right, is it replicate? How do you replicate it? Oh, never mind. Grim, give me it. Oh, he gave me the clip of the child. Hold on, I gotta. I guess I have to just showcase it real quick, just to show how it's performed. So, let me just go. Let me. You know what? I can do this. I haven't. We'll just go in Squire Kit and immediately like just a quick test. You want the clip of how you replicate? Yeah. Do you have that, Grim? Because one of the staff is asking me. They want the clip of how you perform it. Oh, never mind. One second. Apparently, they want to see it for themselves. They're sending over one of their guys. Alright, you want Discord call or are you just talking game? Either choice is fine.
Just.
Just in game? Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll quickly show you. Just bring like a just bring some like variety of different weapons with weapon mastery. Whatever you think would look exploitable. Like, yeah, I sent you that clip of Lily asking somebody, "What am I holding?" and he literally just was 100% convinced it was why, and then he was so confused when I started pairing. I was making sure not to use it on anyone.
Okay, let's just go into an adventure mode lobby and
Yeah, for sure. One second, I'm just grabbing different variations of weapons. I'm gonna bring an artifact just to see if you could like show an artifact. I'm actually curious about that. It does appear to be only visual though, thankfully. But I'm worried that like you could have like if you're playing Slayer Fighter, if you do it with like a heater shield, you could pretend that you're a shield fighter when you're actually a Slayer. Alright, here. Hopefully you're not too busy. Sorry if you feel forced.
if I get an idea of how it works, then I can pass it on.
Yeah. Sorry that I keep breaking your game. My bad. Sorry that I keep breaking his game. Pete, what? just why, Pete? No, oh god, no, not again, Pete, please. Just so there's oh no. Dude, I'm sorry. It's so funny, dude. I was not expecting his reaction to be that. Buzz be sick, it's a vitamin. Alright, so basically how I do it is, so slot 1 has my falchion, falchion. Slot 2 has the halberd, so I'm holding in my inventory the halberd in slot 1, like hovering over it. Then I switch with pressing 2, and then as you do that midway, if you do it at a specific time, you can't be too fast or too slow, it would appear.
So, what do you do?
Let me just, okay, hold on, let me actually do it. Okay. I was literally doing this every time. Am I bad? Nah, probably just stage fright. Oh, there we go, I did it. Alright, can you see it?
Yeah, I can see the halberd.
Yeah, so basically, hover where you're, so I'll just redo it. So, have your falchion and whatever. Hold a weapon with where it's 2 slots. Hover where the other weapon is. So like, I'm hovering the halberd icon with my mouse, holding it down on the mouse too. And then before I let go, I push 1 to like midway switch it, and then I let go. And if you do it the right timing, then it'll just cause that bug. And it works with, apparently it does appear to work with anything. So I'll show you Wormhole. Yeah, see? You get the timing just right, you can literally just, apparently just works with everything. Now, I wanted to test, since we're in PvE mode, I wanted to see if it could be exploitable with a Spellweaver. Like, would this work on names? Because then that would be kind of a... Let's see. Should probably hold the book, yeah. Yep, yeah, I'm holding a Spellweaver, sword, and shield. Well, it looks like...
So,
Hmm?
when you hover over, say like I'm hovering a Pavis over my longsword, which is in my 2 slot, right?
Mm-hmm.
When I let go, what button am I pressing?
Oh, you push the button that switches to that weapon. And then it cancels it midway if you do it fast enough, and then it bugs out, I guess. So like you're doing this action, and then you let go of the mouse midway of switching. If you have the icon hover, and then you can do stuff like this. Now I got a shield halberd. It is a little confusing, but once you do it the first time, then you...
I'm genuinely not sure how... You're gonna need to write me something explaining how you do it, because...
Alright, let me try and clip this right now. If one of the chatters could clip this moment right now, I'm gonna show how to do it in clip format. So basically, how it works is this way. So you hold your weapon, hold whatever weapon you want to do the bug, and then you hold the first icon on top of the second one, but you don't let go yet. Before you let go, you switch to the weapon that you want to have the visual bug happen, and midway while switching, you want to let go, and if you do it the right timing, then it'll bug out and do the thing. Like this. Now I have the halberd on my shield. And that's how it's done. So someone please clip it so we can visually show his man how it's done so he can replicate it himself. Someone's shooting at you, bro. Halberd book. Halberd book. Alright, if someone could DM me. Alright, I think someone already did. Hold on. I'm gonna DM it to you. Yeah, one of my mods did it. So here, watch this Twitch clip to see visually what I'm doing. Yeah. Showing devs exploits. Bruh. Yeah, that's all I want to see day and night. Apparently, yeah, he's right here. Oh. Yeah. Him? Yeah, it's one of the head staff. Yeah. I thought you were just... No, he was interested. Oh, okay. Spellweaver? Yeah, I'm showing a bug where you can hold anything in combination and it bugs out. Look, I got a halberd and a spellweaver. Oh, okay. Yeah, look, he did it.
Whoa.
Yeah, see? Now you have your longsword.
Okay.
Alright. You should try and do it the other way, because that would probably be more problematic. As long as you don't pull out your longsword, you'll have it in your hand. Usually. If I pull out my halberd, it'll go away. Alright, yeah, cool. Sorry, that big bro was like looking. Here, take us Y. Because the concern was, for me, is like you could bluff having a Zwei. You can bluff longsword by just doing it with longsword and Zwei, and then it genuinely looks like you have a Zwei. Can you believe that I just found this by complete accident while just fiddling with my inventory? It's just like, well, I don't know how I just randomly have this stuff happen. Oh, did you do it? Oh, yeah, you did it. Yeah. You know, when we take a picture of what you look like? Yeah, like, it really does look like you're just holding his Y-hander. Yeah, here, let me, Alright, let me take a snippet. Also, my headphones just died, so... But, I'll send you the picture, and then I have to place the batteries. Alright, and, sent. Alright, one second, I can't hear anything, so let me replace my headset battery. 1 second. Of course, my headset dies right in this moment. I swear. You can also look at my stream if you want to visually see it yourself, like, you know, video-wise. You can just look at my own stream, because I'm streaming right now. Yeah, I've been streaming the whole time, but yeah. Yeah, that was my one stream. It was like that one. Alright, I can hear again.
Alright. So I have an idea of how it works now. I'll put it in our bug report.
Alright, sorry for making you have to play. Sorry for making you have to get on. As you can see by testing it, there's like, how would I explain that in words? Alright,
good luck.
Yeah, have a good day, dude. Yeah. Sorry for breaking your game constantly. Alright. Alright, cool. See, chat, I'm doing community... I'm doing, like, some community service. I'm helping out the player base. And I feel a lot happier with myself. Yeah, let's play some Barb. I want to play Barb now. And you see, like, stuff like that. That's why I want to help out the community, but, you know, I like helping out. You know, I like doing positive stuff. It's just, you know... Slayer Barb? Yeah, no, I'm not doing the bug anymore. No. What do you think I am? A clip farmer? A content, like, milk content? Dry? Exploit bugs for views? No. I'm not doing the bug anymore. We found the bug. We had our fun. We reported it. That's it. No more. It's funny. It is funny, but like there actually are some implications of it being problematic. Big funny and then big bug, yeah. Good way to keep yourself from getting banned. Bruh. What do you mean? It's not like I actually used that Zwei longsword thing against an actual player. Because I didn't. Best thing we did, like, I literally just asked somebody, like, hey, what am I holding? The other moments were just... Look, it just looked weird.
Hey, man.
Oh, that's what I'm saying, you're not explaining? Okay. Yeah, fair enough. Maybe I'm misreading, I'm sorry.
Ew, get away from me, bro.
No, I'm gonna fight you now. I'm definitely gonna fight you after that comment.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Do it. I got nothing. Like I give a damn.
You sound very upset, sir. I hope you find happiness.
Here. Can you pop?
Because, yeah, like, think of it like this. If I don't report about it and I find stuff like that, and then especially if I used it against people, that would make people actually abuse it. And for all we know, maybe now it's found, maybe somebody's out there is gonna try and be nasty.
Hurry up.
Dang, bro.
Don't kill yourself being a normal person.
Anything else?
Chase that chromosome. Chase it. Chase it.
Alright then. Casually, that guy casually just being ableist. Nothing to see there. Casual ableism. Actually, now that I think about it, is making fun of somebody's disability ableist, or is it called something else? Ableist is being like, you know, it's like racism, but with disability. That's ableist, but like, it's making fun of somebody with a disability ableist. I guess it would fall under that. I wonder if there's another word for it or not. I think that's just being in AH. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm just thinking about it, like, I wonder if there's actually like a proper word for that. Because ableism just means, you know, discrimination of people with disability. What do you call it when you're just making fun of something? Oh well. In the end, it doesn't really matter, does it? You can say all the insults you want, but I did a positive change by helping report a bug that I found, and probably no one would have ever found, and it probably would have never been an issue. But I found the bug, and now they can fix it, and then it'll make the game even better. Isn't that right, Otto? What? Was it a problem that I found it? No, we don't need to listen to him. No, somebody would have figured that out. I mean, surely somebody would just be fiddling with their inventory like a crazy person and accidentally just get the proper timing and then realize, I wonder if I can replicate this. Somebody would have figured it out eventually. Probably. You can't help it. If a bug exists, Pete will find it. Alright, hold on. Big Dog wants me to put her bed in my room. Hold on. The big dog is like right next to me, just whining at me to do it. So 1 second. Get back. Get her bed. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, as soon as Big Bro leaves, Big Dog gets mad. She wants to have her bed near somebody at all times. So she gets really upset. If she doesn't have her demands fulfilled. So there you go, I did it. Alright, now I can play the video game. Ugh. does a dungeon feel so quiet? Why is it so quiet in here? Where's all the noise? The Ghost King, to those lich in there. Jetters, where are the players? Why is the lobby so empty? Why lobby empty, chat? Tell me. I mean, fine, alright. Pre Ghost King and Warlord for me, I guess. At least now I get the kill. I can kill all the bosses I want without interruption now. Yeah, that's what I want. Yeah, they can't stop me, I guess. Alright. I hear a cleric purification. Nah, I must be losing
Yeah,
him.
dude, you wanna... I can clear
What
that
in the
real
world?
easy if you want. I've got no loot, dude. I'm fucking noob as hell.
You know what? I'll let you go this one time. If I see you again, it's on site, though.
What do you
know. I'll let the man be for one time. Everyone gets one, bro. That guy literally looked like he had nothing. Everyone deserves to get some, have some slack cut, bro. Everyone gets one. But only one.
What's up, Riri? Back.
Oh no. Stinky dead, you're Stop. Oh. You blocked that? You blocked that? You blocked that?
Rip. Oh well, nothing you can do about it. You know, I think I'll just end stream, bruh. I'm tired. I think I've done enough today. Yeah, I was like super high energy, like, you know, figuring out that bug, and then like, just, today's been a good stream. I'll just leave. I'll just call it a day. It's been 5 hours. Yeah, I'm exhausted. All right. Okay, Twitch chat and YouTube. Today was a good stream. I'm gonna end YouTube stream first, and then we'll raid the Twitch chatters. But all right. Okay, YouTube. I'm glad you guys enjoyed the stream. I'll just end it at 5 hours. I'll be back tomorrow. YouTube chatters, of course. But, yeah, not much to really say, you know. I'll see you guys tomorrow if you want to come back. All right. Bye bye, YouTube. See you tomorrow.